Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Welcome. Today we are drawing. We're drawing Sonic stuff because I have to participate in a Sonic thing. Sure, we're making sticker book covers. Yes, it's Knuckles and Pikachu. Hello. Because I have two ideas. The first idea is Knuckles with a surprised Pikachu face saying, "Oh no." And then the second one was Dr. Eggman saying, "Get a load of this." Because it's kind of memed. Yes, 2 whole light bulbs. But then I still have to figure out a prize, because it's like we're doing a little stamp rally. I think there's like 7 of us. And everyone gets a little card, and then when they purchase something from each booth, we'll put a stamp, and when they fill the stamp, they get like a little prize. But like each of us have to participate and contribute a prize, but I don't know what to contribute, and we have to contribute like 30 things, or 30 of that item, so like it can't be too expensive, but I don't know what to make. I have the wrong eraser. It keeps switching to all the layer eraser. Alright, be safe. Yes, the Eggman. Yes, the winner will get like a collective of prizes. So it's probably like 7 prizes. Most people are doing like pins, like little acrylic pins, so I don't want to do an acrylic pin. So it's like I don't want all the prizes to be like a pin. It's lame. Oh yeah, I remember that. I never quite understood it. One of my friends tried to explain it, that it was just like something to do with what is it? The VR chat. But there was like a server on there called Uganda or something, and then there was just the Knuckles that was there. And the birth of the meme. Alright. How are we gonna merge these things? But yeah, we need to figure out a prize that isn't a pin. It's like I have 2 shakers designed mostly. One of them's done, but not the other one. So I have 1.5 shakers made. And then I'll probably do a couple of stickers to go with the sticker books. But then I gotta figure out prize. I'm not winning the contest. I'm part of the rally. They have to buy something for me, so I stamp their card. I'm providing a prize. So it's gotta be good. I gotta fix this. I guess like they updated the program or something, because like now this is me holding the pen right side, like perpendicular or whatever, and if I have it slightly to the side, it does this, which is cool, but I tend to write to the side. instead of, you know, straight up. So it makes it a bit difficult. But it's cool. Like, it's a cool thing. You know, you can like shade in now. Yeah. Alright. So now we gotta do surprise Knuckles. He's got like... I had a pretty decent week. Not the best week in the world, but it was decent. Felt like forever. The week just would not end. I'm pretty exhausted today, to be honest, because I kept coughing. I was up at like 4 a.m. coughing. I've been having issues with like my tonsils. So like, my throat just felt dry. And I was just coughing, so I haven't really slept. And then on top of that, I keep staying up late trying to finish all the debut preparations, and I feel like I'm on a treadmill. Like, I feel like it's not getting... I feel like the pile of things isn't getting any smaller. We'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. Okay, it's kind of like... squarish, maybe. I'm just trying to block out his head. Maybe we should go to a doctor. It's always weird, like people are afraid to go to a doctor because they're afraid they're gonna find something, and they act like not going to the doctor is gonna prevent the thing. And I'm like, that's the opposite. You know, you want to go to the doctor so you can catch the thing that you think might be an issue, or maybe not an issue. Not going isn't gonna make it not a thing. How are we gonna do this? Yes, that's the one thing you shouldn't be ignorant about. Like, I try to go to the doctor. Like, it's hard because, like, between work and coming home, and then, like, doctors aren't open weekends, and it's just like, ugh. It's just a hassle to go. But, like... And it's always annoying, because every time I go to the doctor, the thing goes away. Like, I get an appointment, and I'm like, gee, this thing on my neck has been swollen for a while, and then, like, I go to the doctor, gone. It's like, I wasted all this money to go to the doctor. Big the cat doing a chef's kiss. I want to do a froggy sticker where it's just like the frog. He's just like, you know, vibing, and then like the bobber is just there, and he's just like ignoring it, and it just says, "Grab it!" He's just like, He's just like slapping him in the face, and you're just like, ah! Or maybe I could do like a badge reel of Big the Cat, and then like the real part is like, you know, where your badge is. That'd be cute. Maybe you can do that. We're cooking, we're cooking. We're cooking. Yes, it do, it do. Okay, Knuckles is like the only one that actually has 2 eyeballs. Okay, how are we gonna do his eyes though? Okay, let me write down Big the Cat reel just in case I forget. Cat badge reel as an option. We could do a halab one. Okay, how do I mix the essence? How do I mix the essence? Because, like, you know, Sonic eyes are different. And Pikachu just got dot eyes. how do we do this? How do we make this together, you know? It has a little square mouth. Because it's the eyes that sell it, you know? It's the eyes. I'm trying to keep the pen right side up. I don't have the capability of messing with the sensitivity right now. Yeah, that'll be so cool. Make this shape a little bigger. Yeah, but we're trying to get the Pikachu essence into Knuckles, you know? Because he's like, oh no. He's so surprised. We're trying to make surprise Knuckles. I personally think Sonic has one eyeball. Knuckles is the only one that actually has two eyes. Oh, and Big the Cat. Does Amy have one eye? I can't remember. Hold on, I gotta look up Sonic people. Okay, I think Tails has two eyes. Rouge the Bat has two eyes. Amy and Sonic have one eye. Does Shadow have two eyes? Hold on. No. Shadow has one eye. Shadow has one continuous eyeball. Silver, I think, has one. Some little bumblebee looking dude has one. But yeah, I guess all the hedgehoggy characters just have one eyeball. Because Knuckles is technically an echidna. He's got 4 penises. I don't know why they draw him that way. Like, it doesn't translate well in 3D space. Because, like, there's several ways we can go about this. You know, there's several ways that we could go about this. Like, we can do more of a Pikachu shape. Or we can go with a Knuckles shape. And then just, like, add Knuckle features into it. If we're talking Sega Sonic Team, it's because fully successfully developing an idea would cause them to erupt into flame. I mean, Sonic's pretty successful. Hold on. I think something's going on. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, never mind. So we can either do like this. You gotta make it a little bit to the side because it is Sonic characters. I always thought hedgehogs and like armadillos were the same thing when I was a kid. So I was confused with Sonic's design. And then we add Knuckles' hair. And then we add his little chest bit. So that's option number 1. Is like, you know, more Pikachu. Or option number 2 is more Knuckles. With like Pikachu face. Just giving off more. Oh no. Oof. Let me know if the music's too loud. It might be too loud actually. I can hear it from my headphones. I'm not even wearing them. I think I'm digging more the Pikachu-esque than the Knuckles-esque. It's more of like Pikachu cosplaying as Knuckles. Maybe that makes more sense than trying to have Knuckles look like Pikachu. Yeah, I think this one is better. We'll see how this goes. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, so we're gonna scale them. Scale. Between my iPad and this thing, all the buttons are in different places, so I keep getting confused. Oh no. Yes, the derpier the better. Okay, we're gonna keep the Pikachu image up. Don't need the whole Knuckles, so we're just gonna shush to save some space. Just so I have the references there. Okay, we'll do. I guess I should do like a dark red. Dark red for the lines. I don't know why I always have trouble drawing in different lines besides like black and purple. I always have to like change it to another color instead of drawing in red. It's really weird. It's just how my brain functions, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can get that mouth shape right. Because that's the best part of it. Knuckles has a bit of a pointed nose. bit of... Get a load of this. No, wrong angle. Just to go upward a little bit. Upward. Still messed that up. Okay. Can't see my Pikachu eyes. Okay, there's a little bit oblong in this direction. A Pikachu. Yeah! We're drawing abominations. Yes, we're doing Sonic art because I'm part of a stamp rally. I'm doing sticker books. And we're trying to figure out a prize. A prize. Beautiful prize. Yeah, she told me she wanted me to make a shaker for the chows. So I have two chow shakers in the works. Which I think I posted a bit of a preview in Discord a little while ago. The Dreamcast looking thing. And then I'm also having a GBA version. I just have to finish the background and the backside of the GBA one. I do have I'm gonna do a Rouge the Bat print. I'm thinking of repurposing the Patreon drawing and just making it look more like Rouge the Bat. Knuckles when the Chaos Emeralds get stolen. Oh no! Oops. I'm so used to the iPad now because you can just use your fingers to like undo and like rotate everything. I have to see if I still have the raw file of the Patreon thing. It might be because I'm in my SSD right now, so it might be in the old drive in my computer, so it might be buried in there somewhere in the forbidden folder. That looks weird. Over here a bit more. Now we can hear more of your thoughts on Sonic Adventure 2 without you needing to play it. I played a little bit of the first one. I think it was the first one. I think I talked about it. Where I was like, yeah, I one-shotted Chaos 6 in 7 seconds as Big the Cat. My friend was so surprised because he was making me play. And I was like, blam! And I was like, that's it? He's like, but it's just funny, like every time, yeah, I had a great time playing Big the Cat. I only played Big the Cat and Amy's levels. Thank you. It was a very anticlimactic like boss fight because it literally took me 7 seconds, and I was like, were you joking when you said it was gonna be hard? professional. A professional. So most of my Sonic merch will probably end up being like Big the Cat stuff. And Rouge. Because I like Rouge. Boom, boom. Yes, professional Big the Cat player. I wish I was recording, just so you guys could have seen. I wish. But it's just funny because every time I play games with my friend, like I get stupid lucky for no reason. Like we were playing what is it, Madison? It's like a horror game, and like there's like a fuse, and you have to like flip the switches up and down. And I literally went like and got it on the first try. And he was like, what the fuck? And then like the second time we had to do the puzzle, I guessed again and I got it right on the first time. And he's like, what the fuck? And I'm just like I get weirdly lucky sometimes with guessing. Maybe I should test my luck with that roulette game. What is it? Buckshot roulette? That people had been playing. The face guy looks really creepy. A great hidden passive. I'll put that to my stat sheet for my avatar reveal. Presentation. Passive skill, stupid luck on dumb things. I once played poker with my cousins and my sister and won 4 times despite never playing poker before. I have also never played poker before. To any average Sonic fan, the fishing is a chore. To you, it's easy street. I personally enjoyed the fishing, except for like, it was the you're in like Eggman's place and like the area's flooded, and I guess you weren't supposed to flood that area, but I guess I did. And I spent the longest time in there because like I couldn't get Big the Cat to reel. Because like there wasn't enough space. It was weird. I think it had glitched. But then like I loaded it again and it was fine. Thank you, welcome. Let's get that crescent. That looks wrong. Yeah, I'm very swoosh. Yeah, but I never get super lucky on stream. Well, except that one time on Persona when I guessed the combination. I don't know. I don't think I could ever like go fishing for real. I would feel too bad. As much as I like eating fish. I'd be like, well, I don't want to see it happen. I just want to eat the aftermath. Let's see if we can make these lines a little less jank. You're looking a little drank. It's lo-fi Animal Crossing music. It's like the only music that doesn't get me claimed so far. For now. I think I met Mandalorian. I'd probably end up stabbing myself too. I sliced my thumb trying to build a Gundam. That is a pretty fun typo. The Mandalorian? I don't remember how the little theme goes. Pass's skill, dumb luck. When Cass is given a task with no knowledge of it, she will automatically become a master of it. But only once. I'm only a master once. The dumb luck only works once. And now we change the colors because for some reason I can't draw in different colors. It just throws me off. Hurrah! Unless we just keep it dark. We'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks. Keep the nose, the color. We'll change the eyes and the nose to black. I'll fix the white in a second. Thank you, thank you. It's a high compliment from you. No, it's too big. Alright, alright. These colors. This color just be white. And then add some white to the nose. I bet it's copyright, but Okay Watch Music is literally some of the best music I've heard. It comes in many different styles, but always sounds nice and fits theme. It's always like up in the air if I'm gonna get like claimed, because like even if I do a playlist that is from YouTube that says it's YouTube safe, I get claimed, and it's like, but you're on the YouTube safe list. But like a month later, it's like, it's no longer safe, and it's like, great. Thanks for that. So I don't trust YouTube. It lies to me. Alright, and now what we're gonna do is gonna add a layer underneath this layer. Actually, hold on. Let me turn off this and then add this. Whoop. And then we'll turn it back on. And then create another layer. Ooh, I love fishing. Except for Stardew's fishing. Stardew's fishing is garbage. It's too hard. It's unpleasant. Alright, let's see if we can get his red. It's red. Might be too red. I gotta turn this off. It's gonna mess up my color. And then we do pink. A game chip? What's a game chip? I remember I had the Scribble Knot stylus. It was like a big pencil. I'm gonna steal this pink over here. Is that right? Did I steal that correctly? Yep. Right there. You can use it as a stylus? I've never tried. The recurring theme of fishing in chat is going to force me to go try some catfish again. Barehanded? I've seen people like barehand catfishing. How would it feel to have spikes coming out of your hands? Probably unpleasant. Especially if it was like Wolverine. Bless you! Where it retracts. That'd be awful. The 3DS is better console than Switch. You can fit in your pocket. You can play MP3s and has customizable themes. You're not that cool yet. I mean, a lot of dudes can fit a Switch in their pockets because they make big ass pockets for men's pants. When did he destroy his battle? Remember that. Alright, and now we shade. Deflaced. We're going to merge these two layers. And then we're going to... What is this? Oh, that was an idea that I had. Let me label it. Photo crossing. So I know what that folder was. And then we're gonna make another folder. Put all this in it. And then we're gonna make a thing, and then a thing, and then turn it into a multiply layer. And then lower the opacity. And then shade. I have some animated emotes ideas that I want to do, but I don't know how to do that. But I saw you can do it in like After Effects, so I might do a stream so we can all learn together. So I would like to make some animated emotes. I have a set of pants that have a zipper in the front of the pockets for no reason. Oh, like those fake pockets that are literally just a zipper. They have those on like jackets and stuff too. And it's like, but why? Why tease me? And it's the worst when like you buy a pair of pants and you forget to check if the pockets are real. And 99% of the time, most female pockets are not real. And it's like, why you do this? Why you do this? Why you do this to me, fashion industry? They want me to buy a purse. It's all connected. It's all connected. They just want us to buy purses. Well, I hate purses. I prefer tiny bags. Tiny little backpacks. Or fanny packs. I do like fanny packs. Fanny packs. Fanny packs. It's a conspiracy, I say. Just to buy bags. Doop. Is there a Sonic font? Like a specific font for Sonic? I don't understand, like, because there are pants out there that have pockets, but they're sewn shut. And it's like, why add the pocket if you're gonna sew it shut? Like, why do I have to open the pocket if I want to access it? Are you trying to have microtransactions in clothes? Like, what is happening? I don't know if I want the shadow there or not. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Alright, what's gonna be the background for Knuckles? Or Kanekis? Emerald green? I don't even know what's emerald green. If you have a choice between buying men and women's clothes, buy men's clothes. The sizing makes more sense. And they have actual pockets the majority of the time. Okay, so it's like turquoise? It's more of a turquoise? Master Emerald. I'm trying to Google Master Emerald. What's the best example? This one? Hard to say, hard to say. That's probably not correct. There's like a bunch of drawings of the emerald. It has like so many colors in it. There's this one. That was dull. Oh no, we're still doing the background and stuff. There are some creative lingeries out there. Master Emerald, let's look for another picture. So this is... Because like in some pictures it looks more green, and others it looks more turquoise. I'll go with this one from the cartoon. Try that one. That's a sample from the cartoon. There's like 3 greens going on there. I mean, you could wear fairly soft silk if you want to. No one's stopping you. Nah, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I was gonna reveal a kink, and I was like, I probably shouldn't. Okay. We also have to design the back of this. So we're gonna have... Oh no. It's okay, I can just theorize that you are into cross-dressing. Not like full cross-dressing, okay? No. I prefer a manly looking man, but you know, they can wear some stuff that's interesting. I kind of like the simplistic, oh no. I was gonna try and find some like fancy text and stuff, but I kind of like the simplicity. I don't know if like those colors are too much. I'm not into like super tall dudes because like I don't want to have to look up that hard to talk to somebody. And my tastes range from muscular to pudgy. I don't know how I feel about the colors. How do I feel about these colors? Let's try adding an extra little layer of saturation. Make it all blend together a little bit better. Let's see. Create selection. Then we're gonna get white, edit, and I don't know if I want that outline. There was a dot. I'm like, why does that keep happening? Ruined. Fix this without making it too terrible. I don't know if I like the white outline or just without the outline. I'm not sure. With or without? I think I'm going to grab some water real quick. Just real quick. So I'll be back in like a minute. Give me 1 second. do 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 do. Alright, I'm back. I'll go to job hunting. I haven't been hunting. I'm still doing my lessons. I don't want to hunt until after I finish my lessons. I was supposed to do homework yesterday, but I decided to work on a commission that I had promised and watch Love is Blind. So I will work on my assignment next week. Trying to learn the React framework. Butters, you're jingling. You're gonna make me take off your collar. Don't complain. I hear you trying to earn my Python certification and get back to job hunting and programming. Yeah, it's a constant hustle and struggle. Butters, I'm gonna take off your collar. You're jingling too much. Had to have Butters wear her collar because she keeps escaping the yard now. Yeah, I went to college. I mean, I got a job. So at least the college was worth it, I guess. And like, it wasn't like a super big college, so I wasn't in like super debt. I paid as I went. I paid for classes as I had the money for them. No more jingling. She's over there chewing her bone as loud as possible. Crunch, 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 crunch. I don't know how I feel about this cover. Oops, wrong thing. Boop. That's the back. This is front. I don't know if I like the white outline. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. But it looks very plain. But I guess that's kind of the point. I don't know. I'm not good at this kind of stuff. I've gone back to school, had a good job, but sadly the contract wasn't renewed and I didn't get quite enough experience to land something equivalent again. Oh, that sucks. I thought about going back to like school, but it's like between my job, which is like Monday through Friday, 40 hours, and then like coming home and trying to do like all the channel stuff and like doing all the convention stuff. Like I wouldn't have time to go to school. I would have to give up a lot. And it's just like, what would I even go to school for? And it's like, I could probably just learn it without going to school. Okay, let me grab a sticker book because the color, this thing is a little bit darker. Comes out a little bit darker, I think. So let me pop a passport. So this was a design I did. So the actual picture is a lot lighter than what came out when it printed. Like, it's not bad, but it is darker. So I'm trying to figure out, like, the colors. I think they printed it on like a vinyl. So I'm trying to figure out the print view, like the color profile. Standard. That's kind of close, but not quite. Also, my room is kind of dark, so it's not helping. I need to turn the light on. Un momento. I need to turn on my light. What do you mean? Turn on. The app isn't working. Imagine turning on your room light with an app. It's crazy. That's crazy. Brightness. Raise the brightness a bit so I can see what I am doing. Alright. Back in. Back in. Alright, so I can compare colors. Hard to say. That's too dark. Cool. Nope. Nope. It's always so hard. That's it. And I don't remember what it was before. What was it before? No, that's not right. I've confused myself. I'm gonna think, I guess it'd be standard. And now it all looks different to me. Photo quality being jet. Now it looks super bright to me. Yeah, that looks really bright now. Is that different? Is that different? Did I mess up? Did I screw myself up? Now I don't know. I don't know. My brain is playing tricks on me now. I'm just gonna go with that's what it was. And if it's not, well, played myself. It's just weird because, like, in every screen it's gonna look different. Look at it on my other screen and it looks way darker. So I don't know which screen is correct. Oh well. Yeah, all screens are biased. Because, like, the place that I get my sticker books made, they print it on a vinyl. So it's gonna come out darker. So, like, I have to keep that in mind. Because my little passport ones came out kind of dark and a little dull. So, like, I'll probably have to make it a little vibrant. So that when it prints, it's not so dark and dull. But usually they send proofs of like the color profile that it's going to be in. But even like, you know, if you're looking at it through your screen, it's not going to look quite the same on like a different screen. So it's never 100%. The colors will always be off. Alright, now we're gonna just, we'll call this one done for right now. Put this all in a folder. We'll call it, oh no. Stick all this in there. And now we must make, oh, I gotta put the actual oh no in there too. Now we're gonna do an Eggman. 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 I was gonna say, get a load of this. Alright, let's look up Eggman. Dr. Eggman Robotnik. Or is it Robotnik Eggman? But which version of Eggman? There's Rotund Eggman. I guess early Eggman would be a little more rotund and long-legged. Dr. Eggman Sonic Adventure. Yeah, long-leggy Eggman. What should he be doing, though? How to draw Dr. Eggman. EasyDrawingTutorials.com. Why does he have two names? Like, why is he Eggman and Robotnik? Is Eggman like his villain name? This is a little robot car. Could be in this little robot car. Ew. 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 I do not like this image at all of him. Here. You guys will have to witness it. This is hideous. Is this like early Eggman? He looks so ugly. Not a fan. Trying to figure out what he should like be doing. Like, you know, what do you picture him doing when he says, "Get a load of this"? It's weird when, like, you have a villain, but they're not very, like, villainy. Check out Sonic Eggman, OVA. Would you believe this version of the character is voiced by Winnie the Pooh? No! Nuh-uh. Wait a minute. You mean this? Is this what you're referring to? Is this what you're referring to? He looks like a walrus. He looks like a walrus. He's a walrus. You just gotta, like, you know, you just gotta merge his legs, and he's a walrus. You just, oops, hold on. Just merge the legs into a fin, and he's a walrus. Boop. Walrus. There's his little teeths. He's got little teeths. I'll just whiten him a little bit. Add a little bit of shine. Bam. Teeths. There's little teeths. It's like the Beatles said, I am the Eggman. I am the Walrus. He is the Eggman with the master plan. He's got so much belly. He's so rotund. Alright, what should he be doing on my cover of my sticker book? In every angle, he looks like a walrus. Why does this girl look like from Final Fantasy? Hold on. It looks like the girl from Final Fantasy, the one that died. Look at him. Look at that little walrus. Alright, let's go back to Dr. Eggman, Sonic Adventure. Because that's what we're referencing. If I could spell adventure. Alright. Oh my. He's just so much leg. It just reminds me of that Family Guy bit. Do those legs go all the way up? Why, yes, they do. I remember when I was younger, I was very confused by the whole Eggman Robotnik. I thought there were two different villains. Wow, movie. Choking on my water. Alright, let me find a good reference of Eggman in a Sonic Adventure. This is it. This is totally it. The Eggman. Dr. Eggman, trying to figure out which one is from Sonic Adventure. He doesn't even have eyebrows. Where's his knees at? Come on. Give. I hate when you find like a reference image that you kind of like, but then it's like cropped in a weird way. Don't worry, he won't do anything. He'll just send the dog on you. Well, mate. It's your job to do the acrobatics. I don't know what Dr. Eggman should be doing. You know? Yeah. What says get a load of this? Okay, that's gonna bother me. The whole tilt. Let me fix it. Pin. Not pin. Pin. Touch it. Why is my arm wet? Pen says. Maybe it's in here. Preferences. In that moment, I imagine him, sunglasses lowered, pointing at something exceedingly mundane. He's like, get a load of this. Tool. Spray brush, reduce pen pressure, preview lines, for shape, disable drawing transparency. I'm trying to figure out interface. Performance. Damn it. The side brushing is making it difficult. Brush shape. Oh, that's annoying. I guess I have to live with it. Okay, very round, very robust. What do his eyes even look like? I don't think I've ever seen him without the glasses on. I have no idea what he would look like without the glasses. Well, in the song, he says he's running around at the speed of sound. Right? Isn't that how the song goes? Running around at the speed of sound. Unless I'm mishearing the lyrics. What does Dr. Eggman look like? Better stop the licking. You know I hate that noise. Alright, let's see. We got Eggman, he's got like a weird arrow nose. That's kind of big, and then he's got a big old smile. A big old smile. He's got like piano teeth. His head is just kind of round. And then his entire face is just mustache. Mustache. My mustache. My mustache. You wish you had a mustache. And then we draw Eggman / Robotnik because they are the same person, I guess. Coloring the nose. Ba-da-da-da-da. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G. Little eyes. His little eyes. It looks like a demonic badger. Little sunglasses. Little glasses. They just stay on like Morpheus, I guess. And then his little brow. Does he not have ears? And I don't see any ears on this man. Alright, no ears. He's like a demonic red panda or something. Thingies on his head? Some sort of technology. Like a headphones. Maybe his ears are in these headphone things. Hard to see at this angle. shoulders. No neck. No neck at all. And he's got his little shirt. And his little belly. And he's got 4 nipples. And just so much shoulder. He's just saying, get a load of this. Does he have 5 fingers? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 5 fingers. I haven't drawn 5 fingers in a while. It's got pretty big hands. For a pretty big guy, I guess. He's pointing at something, I guess. With his thumb, like, get a load of this. That's 4, right? You didn't draw like 6 fingers by accident. Now his thumb looks tiny. That's a really big hand. That's not quite the right hand placement for that, I guess. Is his shirt buttoned down to his pants? Is that what that is? His shirt is just buttoned to his pants? Took a minute but found an Eggman rendition that had actually visible eyes. And they're red on all black. So like my eyes? But like, what shape are they? Is he like a robot? Is he a demonic entity? So like one of these simple eye shapes? I guess, I mean, drawing 5 fingers is really difficult for a lot of people. Which is why I usually draw 4 fingers on my avatar whenever I draw her. Like, I always just draw... It's way easier to just draw 4 fingers, to be honest. And, like, a lot of cartoon characters are animals, and they only have, you know, they only have 4 digits on their paw, so... It would make sense for them to have 4 fingers. Well, my drawing of her... But the model has 5 because of, like, functional reasons. If not, I would have her have 4 fingers. But every thumbnail, she has, like, 4 fingers. See, you didn't even notice. The curse of the Simpson hands. It's just easier. Like, the 5th finger, it just always looks awkward. It just looks like too many for some reason. Pull these back here. I'm not really sure what I'm having him doing. He's just like, get a lot of this. Simpsons. Wasn't The Simpsons supposed to end soon? Or something? Like they were gonna end it soon? That's what I heard. I wonder if another show will ever run as long as them. God created a man in his own image with 5 fingers, but man can only create his own image with a mere 4 fingers. Man, hands are hard, okay? Hands and feet. Feet are way harder. Like, feet are so hard to draw, especially from, like, front view. They're so hard. And it's just like, yeah, toes. Like, it always doesn't, it feels like it doesn't fit. Well, you can do more than me. To be fair, hands look weird IRL if you look long enough. You're just like... You're such an odd thing. And so articulate. But feet are gross. Disgusting. Shout out to anime and manga artists that can get 5 fingers to work most of the time. It's fine. I know I can't draw 5 fingers most of the time, or I just choose not to. I kind of just like the whole having 4 fingers for my avatar, because it just like adds a little more that she's not like, you know, human. And instead of, you know, 10 fingers, it's 8. You know, because octopuses. What finger would you guys willingly cut off? Oh. I mean, I guess any on my right hand, to be honest. None, they're all important to me. I mean, I guess the ring finger, maybe? On the right? I don't think I do a whole lot with that finger. I don't think. I don't know if, like... Right? I feel like the ring finger doesn't do a whole lot. I feel like it should say, get a load of this sticker album. Maybe? Thoughts? Thoughts? But like, I don't know what else Eggman could be doing, you know? I feel like he's not doing a whole lot. Make it a little bit bigger. Fill up the page. Maybe a little too big. weird little buttoned up shirt to his pants. Yes, I have heard that. And that his, like, possible first name is, like, some weird word thing that's not even, like, a name. Oh, not first name. Or was it his last name? Or was it his first name? Because Sonic's not his real name. What was the name? It was really weird. I can't remember. Hold on. Sonic. Oh. Ogilvy? Ogilvy? Such. Ogilvy. I don't even know how to pronounce that. It's not canon official in continuity. But I think that's what one of the authors said it was supposed to be, but it's not like 100% canon. I don't know. I don't know if this is like too... Yeah. I don't know if this is like too accurate for like fan art. I don't know. I feel like there's not enough flavor, you know? Not enough pizzazz. Needs more pizzazz. Breakdancing Metal Sonic. I'm not creative. Because I want to make this reference. But, like, I don't know how to make Eggman look, I guess. Like, I don't know what he should be doing. Like, this feels a little plain. Feels plain. Oops. Thought I had the pen selected. And it's just like wide stance. Let me ask the residential Sonic expert, the friend that keeps making me play Sonic games. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Usually I overthink everything. But something feels lacking. Oof. Oh, I gotta look up the sizing for those reels. VogueRice.com. I hate as soon as you go into a website and it just pops up crap. What are your dimensions? What inches can you be up to? 1.25 to 2.5. Okay, 1.5 to 2.5. We'll work on the maximum size for now. While I'm figuring out, while my brain cooks for this, we'll work on the reel. So we'll do inches, 2.5 by 2.5. Bloop. And now we need a Big the Cat reference. I need to figure out where the center of this is. So it's 1, and then 2, and then 0.5. So hard to find the center in this thing. Actually, I think in view grid, we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So right here should be center, right? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 10. Here? That looks centery. Let's turn off grid. Been having a lot of stream issues. It never tells me how to fix it. Never tells me how to fix it. Alright, let's look up Big the Cat. Big the Cat. Skinny Big the Cat. Funny. Well, then he wouldn't be Big the Cat, he'd be Small the Cat. Okay, let me find a good Big the Cat reference. So is that shoes? Are those sandals? Bruh. These were sandals? It's hard to tell. Because, like, it's just one foot. There's no, like, toe. But it doesn't look like there's, like, a shoe end. So I think it's a sandal. I'm confused. Ears are gonna. He looks more like a raccoon than a cat. Alright, I guess I'll use this as my reference. Open the widget. Don't know how to fix it. I did not watch Sonic Prime. Okay, so now we're gonna draw Big the cat. He's very round. Okay, but I need the fishing pole to be center. For it to make sense. This is not what we're doing right now. So we're gonna work on what's called a badge reel. Let me find an example. I just had it, but then I closed it. I'll show you. Is it? the options? I guess here. Wait a minute. This might be a cute one. Ooh. Oh, now I have decisions. Okay, so there's some options that we got. Because I just saw this, and I'm like, this is cute. This might work also. Copy image. So I found this example. This might be better than the other idea. And there's also what's called a badge reel. You can like clip an ID card to it or something. So I'm like, we could have a keychain and then have like Froggy at the bottom, or we can have Big the Cat like trying to fish for a badge reel. Kind of liking this keychain idea. Well, I don't know if I want that to be the prize because that might sell well. I am in a dilemma. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 Yeah, hurt my eyeball. Eyeball, why? Eyeball, why? Ooh, the struggle, the struggle. Do it and decide to sell our prize? Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna do one or the other anyway, but I don't know, because, like, I need to order, like, a bunch of a prize to put in the prize pool, but, like, I feel like this would be popular, like, it might do well selling-wise, so it's like, because, like, I don't want to do something dumb for the prize pool, but, like, you know, I don't want to do something that would be, like, selling better than the other ideas that I have. Oh, the predicaments. The predicaments. I am in a pickle. Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle I'm in. So I could have him fishing for Froggy. I think I'm digging the keychain more than the badge reel. I might do a badge reel for a prize, but I might do the keychain to sell. But now I gotta figure out a badge reel idea. It's frustrating, very frustrating. Did they do double-sided? Yes, they do. Double-sided. Oh, oh. I am excited for this idea. You can do multiple? You can have multiple? Acrylic quantity. Acrylic size 1, acrylic size 2. Oh. You can have 6 things dangling? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. My whole world just expanded in this moment. The first one has to be at least 2.5. What size keychains have I been doing? The other one has to be at least 1. I see. Interesante. Ooh. Alright, I don't need these guys anymore. Oop. And now we're just gonna draw Big the cat. Well, Butters, you scared the crap out of me. You guys have been very helpful. Very, very helpful. Come up with many idea. Okay, restart. Draw a little bit smaller so it fits, and then we'll resize. I feel like cats, all they do is sleep. Usually. We got do our base. Figure out how big his ears need to be. Ooh. I am super excited. Super excited. He's just a little rotund boy. You're a big guy. And his little flippy flops. It doesn't look like he's wearing shoes. But it does look like he's wearing socks. So he's in a shoebie. As Rocket Power would put it. Well, you know, cats are nocturnal. Little round body, and he's got a little belt, and then he's gonna be sitting, I guess, and then he's got his little tail. He looks more like a lemur raccoon than a cat. And he's got like just the tiniest little pupils. They're not straight, but you know, this is all a rough draft. Fix it in post. And then he's got an actual like separate mouth bottom piece. And he's got a little poop, like Butters. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. And I think I like it. He looks a little derpy, but we'll fix him, He's sitting. I wanna make him cuter. We're gonna make him a little bit cuter. He's looking a little rough. A little more chibi. A little more chibi. Okay, it's a little bit of a bug-shaped head. Little mouth. His little nose. Keep drawing it more to that scale than cartoon scale. head thing, and then just big ass ears. Just got the biggest ass ears I've ever seen on a character. But aside from Dumbo. He's got like the build of a gorilla. He has such long arms. We'll make him look cuter in a bit. Gotta get his basic shape down. He is unique. He's a gorilla cat. Gray babe. Alright, how do I cutify him? I want him to be cute. Cutie. Alright, we'll figure this out. We figured out Knuckles. We'll figure out Big the cat. Make him a little cutie patootie. He could have the surprise Pikachu face. He's got the eyes for it. How do I figure this out? Work with the tiny face. He's got a very tiny face. We can work with that. How big is his body? He's got a tiny little head and face. Maybe we can do like the IKEA bear, where it's just like, you ever seen that IKEA bear? It's so freaking funny. I think it was IKEA. Was it IKEA? Hold on. I forget what store it was. This is what it was. Image. And we're gonna face it. And you're gonna witness this beauty. I forget what store it was, but like it was just this. It's just a tiny ass head. I can make a sticker of this. It's just, hello. He's an absolute unit with a tiny head. And I love him. Alright, let's go back to Big the cat. Here we go. Yeah, she's just friend. She's got nose. Nice little nose. And then he's got a little itty bitty mouth. Just a little itty bitty mouth. Just a little itty bitty. Itty bitty, itty bitty. Itty bitty. And then he's got his little eyes. Creepy little eyes. Trying to figure out how to make him cute. feel like I just keep drawing the same thing over and over. The concept is there, the ideas are there. I can't get this right. Okay, let's try looking at him a bit less. I'll look at him a little bit less. I'll draw from what I drew, and then eventually it'll start looking different. Just itty bitty nose, itty bitty mouth. And there's itty bitty, itty bitty. I can't stand this freaking pencil doing what it's doing. Got like an Eggman mustache going on. Head. Ears. Baby cat. Maybe we're getting somewhere. And then he's got a little tuft back here. And then the rest of his body. Just the rest of him. And then he's gonna be fishing. Got long arms. Got the long arms. He's gonna be fishing. I'm figuring this out. I gave him more head. And over here is where I'd like the chain to happen. And then we got his tail. It's like striped. It's alright. We've only drawn like 3 things. Alright, how am I gonna do his little legs? They're kind of stubby. I think part of Big the Cat's appeal is how tiny his head is. I don't really like the way his head's working. I have to fix it. Oh, we're getting there. Alright, how am I gonna do his legs? Those little feet. Little square feet. Yeah. Trying to figure it out. Yeah, he wears sandals. I have I've just discovered. It's interesting because, like, you know, you have like so many variations of like the same thing. Because, like, you know, this eye is often used for like shock, but like the way that they're using it is like just because Big the Cat is not a bright character, like they just have it look like just blank, like it's just empty, and it's like it's very subtle. And it's like, how do they capture blank without it looking like utter shock or terrified, you know? Because right now he looks like, my version looks like he's cracked out. Cracked out of his mind. So it's like, how do I capture blank, you know? How do I capture a blank expression? Oops. The eraser's too big. Capture your essence. How do I capture it? The essence. Maybe I'm a fraud, a phony. Maybe I can't draw at all. I am not an artist. I'm a fraud. That's always like an issue that I have. Because like I'll try to draw fan art and I keep telling myself like don't draw it exact. Because, you know, anyone could just buy fan art from, like, you know, whatever. Like, you're supposed to do it your own way, in your own version. And I'm like, well, people aren't going to recognize what it is if I do it, you know, how I would draw it. And it's like, it's a recognizable character. They probably will. But I was like, I don't have faith in my abilities. Like, I think... Like, he looks more like a raccoon right now. I feel like his head's too tall. Let's see if I lower his head a bit, how it looks. Imposter syndrome is a bitch. I look a little more like... Now he looks like a gremlin. I like that a little bit better. I like that a little bit better. His eye... Okay. I think his ears are a little too wide. I think that's the issue. They go inward like this. And then hoof hoof, hoof hoof. And then hoof hoof. And then hoof hoof. Because, you know, you gotta draw cute. Bitches like cute things. There's only like people like when you're going to like these conventions and stuff, you're either appealing to bitches that like to buy cute shit, or to dudes that like to buy cool and or sexy things. Or dudes that like cute things. Depends. If you raise a cat and dog together, they're gonna be fine with each other. Like, the whole cats and dogs hating each other thing is very, like, media. What been your favorite year of the 2020s? They've all been pretty shit. So far, this one's not too bad. Yeah, so far. Just a lot of YouTube apologies. Looks kind of like a bag. Tiny baby. Little baby cat. I'm excited. If I can pull this off, I think it'll be very cute. Get the feet going. Draw his arms, his big long arms. Sandalias. His chancletas. Can you say chancletas? I gotta figure out where his hands are going. Maybe, hold on. I do this in a separate layer. I want to figure out where his fishing pole is gonna go. Might do this in another color actually, make it easier to see. Do something brighter. To be too wide. I can't see his fishing pole in this picture. There should be a little thing. That might be too low. Where is your fishing pole? I need a fishing pole reference photo. Where's your fishing pole, Big the cat? Show me your pole. Show me your pole. And it's got like these little dinghies. Dinghies. And like that's where the line goes. I'm gonna assume the pole's a little longer. hope you learned a lot in your class. We've drawn 3 things. We didn't finish the other thing. We're still working on Eggman. But we're drawing Big the Cat right now. I think he's coming out cute. He's just there, vibing. Just angry. Just please, Froggy. Please grab the line. Super Big the Cat? What you talking about? Sonic World? Yeah. A lot of things I see, I'm never sure if they're like real. Alright, I gotta draw his arms. Strippity striped arms. They're very long, so I'm trying to figure out how to place them. Like his arms are basically the length of his whole body. Like one arm is like his neck to his feet, basically. So I guess I'll do like that. I don't think he two-hands his pole when he's fishing. Does he use both hands? I guess he does. You got both legs wide. He's got a wide sit. I don't know if my sit is wide enough. There's a lot of Rule 34 I'm looking at right now. I just saw Big the Cat penis. And I was like, I'm just trying to find pictures of Big the Cat, like normal pictures. Why I gotta look at his pee-pee? Well, this is a cute picture. He's holding a very tiny mug. And he's like, I just had to witness Big the Cat making out with Eggman. At least he's not fucking the frog. Good thing I'm not sharing my screen. I'm just trying to get references. Sharing is unnecessary. No, sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. If I have to witness it, you can hear about it. Big the Cat do have a wide sit. Maybe I should move his leg. Careless. Okay, maybe I should move his leg over here a bit more. So that the sit is wider. And then I can move the pole inward a bit more. You know what I'm saying? Move the pole, and that covers his face. What if I rotate it? Rotate, you know, you rotate. Pull it in. Are you on any other platforms other than YouTube? Like video-wise or just in general? So I got Instagram, we got Discord, I just got a Threads account. I got a TikTok. I don't post much on it. I'm trying to post more on it. But anything I post on TikTok and Instagram, I post on YouTube. Usually. I tried streaming to Twitch also, but my computer couldn't handle dual streaming. I don't know if it could now since I replaced a bunch of parts in it, but... So move his arm up a bit. Okay, I'll lower this a little bit more so I can see. Maybe we can move the leg even more. Okay, let's figure out where your arm is gonna be. You got some big ass arms, my guy. You wear gloves. And you got little strippy striped arms. You got 1, 2, 3. Doesn't really use both hands. You just use one hand fishing. Maybe he can be like scratching his head. He got 5 whole fingers. Wow, he got 5 whole fingers. He's just scratching his head. He's like, why won't he grab it? Let's figure out where this is gonna go. Okay, the arm looks a little more better. The cat got a wide sit. Got that wide sit. So this leg is gonna go maybe over here. Whoosh. To be honest, we'll make guesses. This foot should probably be bigger. And then his tummy ends like here. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're gonna scale up your foot because it's closer to us than the rest of you. And then the other foot is that way. Right. And then this is where we want the keychain. That's gonna be like kind of figure out how the shape of the keychain's gonna be. You know? It's like... And then like it'll attach here or something. Maybe higher up. And then we'll have Froggy. Because he's feeling froggy. I don't think I've ever seen a Sonic show, movie, or anything. Let's get rid of this other leg so that we're not confused. Just get rid of it. It'll probably make more sense once we combine the lines. Alright, we're gonna draw Froggy. We're gonna draw Froggy. Baby cat. Froggy. Alright. Froggy, my guy, Froggy, my dude. Okay, give me the Froggy. Alright, how are we gonna make Froggy look cute? Alright, he's like a little bean. Like a little coffee bean peanut. The general shape, and then we got one eye, and then the other eye. He's got a little thing like his buddy, and then he's got a mouth. Things. He's got a little tail because he's possessed. Yes, that is what happens. He's possessed. A lot of these like Sonic games and like Parappa the Rapper and a lot of these older games are like just fever dreams. What animal scares you the most? Anything with more than 4 legs. Centipedes? Terrifying. They are terrifying. But like a big animal? Mooses are pretty scary. They're huge. You wouldn't think they're that big. I mean, they're cool, but they're also like... I feel like I'd be terrified if I wasn't... Yo, shaved bears are terrifying. If you've ever seen a shaved bear or a hairless bear. I've also never seen a moose in real life. I kinda wanna, but you know, not in the wild. Maybe in like a zoo, but not in the wild. Because I would be scared. They say if you see a deer and like if you have a choice of hitting the deer or veering off the road, hit the deer. If you see a moose, you have a higher chance of living veering off the road. Because moose are just so sturdy and big. There's like, just avoid the moose. Hit the tree. You have a higher chance of living. A bear can just decide to eat you. Sure. A moose could also end your day, though. You're looking like a little T-Rex. Yeah, like, hold on, let me look up. Let me keep this tab open. Moose versus human size comparison. Like, you would think a moose is like maybe a horse size, you know, like a horse. No, you fucking moose. Their back is higher than a people's. Moose are scary. I'm trying to find a picture. A moose at the shoulder is 7 to 8 feet tall. The moose is 7 to 8 feet tall. That's crazy. That's nonsense. I can't find like a good picture of the size comparison. Yo, bro, how big's a camel? Dude, this moose's head is like the size of this whole lady. It's always weird because like you see things in movies and stuff, and like, or from far away, and you don't really get the scale of it. Like a traffic light. Traffic lights are huge. I didn't think they were huge because I've only ever seen one from far away. But they're probably bigger than me. Like, how big is a traffic light? I forget. How big is a traffic light? What's the actual size of a traffic light? I'm trying to figure out because it's giving me like the size of the poles and stuff. I'm like, no, I want to know how big the light is. The bulb is 12 inches. Basically almost 4 feet tall. It's crazy. It's crazy. I rode a horse once when I was like a little kid at like a fair. There was like a bunch of horses tied to like this metal thing and they just go around in a circle. So I don't really know if that I don't really count that as riding a horse, but I've been on top of a horse. The emotes, I finished the emotes. I put out the Butters one on Discord. The other ones I can't show you because they'll spoil the avatar. Welcome back. Actually, I probably could add the Butters one. I could add the Butters one. Give me 1 second. Customization. Branding. No. It will be here. In memberships. Emotes. Oh, I think it's on my iPad. I wouldn't be able to do it right now. Yarn. Emotes are in my iPad. So I'd have to do it later. But I got them done. feel a little hungry. Alright, that's rendition 1 of Froggy. Alright, let's try and make Froggy cuter. I want him to look like... Like, I ain't grabbing that. I ain't grabbing that. Like, here's a little bean. He's got a little tail. She looks like a slug. How does he pose when he's swimming? What the actual heck do people draw? I'm not even gonna describe what I just saw. I won't put you through that turmoil. Oh, there are eclipse oh, excuse me. Excuse me. There's an eclipse happening? I didn't know. Thank you, thank you. Frogs and toads are not the same thing. They're not. Okay. I just want a picture of Froggy. I think toads... Because I know one is more... Hold on, I gotta look it up. To make sure I'm not telling you wrong things. Difference between toads and frogs. Frogs usually have big bulging eyes, while toads have more subtle in appearance. One of the biggest physical differences between frogs and toads is their skin. Frogs are smooth and slimy. Toads are thick, bumpy, and dry. Why is a frog not a toad? Some sort of chest cartilage. Toads tend to lay eggs in long chains. I guess they bear live young. Yeah, toads are like dry, and like frogs have tadpoles, and I think toads don't do tadpoles? Let me double check. Short legs. Toads crawl, they don't really jump. Probably just toad. Frog's teeth. Not all. I think some toads give birth to live frog things. Difference between toad and frog eggs. Frogs' toes lay their eggs in like a weird long streak thing. Yeah, toads are pretty big. Life cycles of certain animals are just so weird. Like caterpillars and frogs are just like, why? Such a metamorphosis. Ah, what's happening? Ah, I opened Steam by accident. What's happening? What happened? I got spooked. I got spooked. It always scares me. I don't know why I have that as the noise. I mean, at least a tiny baby human still looks like a human. You know? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know. There's quite a few differences. A lot of them are minor. We're fairly straightforward. Some bones fuse and proportions shift a bit. Yeah. But we're like one of the few creatures that, you know, were born babies instead of just like a toddler. A lot of animal babies are just like born toddlers. Totosaurus Rex. We're born as babies, then grow to children, and then to teens, and into an adult, and finally get old. Yeah. That's a lot of things. Tend to do that. So, yeah, gotta make do with the time you got. Alright, let's try and simplify the frog shape. Make him look cute. You know? Let's simplify the shape. Make him look like a little bean. He's a little bean. Then we give him little eyeballs. Give him little eyeballs, make him look cute. Give him eyes. I'm getting kind of hungry for some reason, even though I ate quite a bit for dinner. Bring it back to one of my favorite memes talking about what kind of stuff young animals do, and then a 3-year-old human doing the most stupid thing possible. Yeah, like sticking a fork in a socket. Alright, let's simplify the frog. Simplify the frog. Alright, we got a little frog action going. You looking like a Pokemon? Alright. And now we do his little arms. Little arms. Got little arms. Doo-doo-doo. And his little legs. There he is in all his glory. And it's weird how even though you reach a stage of your life is different, we don't really have a point in time where you say you're an adult now. I mean, we were talking about at work, because like it was one of my coworkers' birthday today, and she's like, oh, I can't wait to be 30, and like she's like in her mid-20s right now. She's like, I can't wait to be 30, and like, you know, I'll finally have everything figured out. And I'm like, it doesn't matter how old you are, you're never gonna have everything figured out. Like, adults are just big kids that just know more things. Like, there's no such thing as like, you know, a point where you just become an adult and just know how to adult. You're always learning, you're always adapting, you're always figuring stuff out. So it's like, there is no point where you become savvy of the world. You just kind of accept things as they come. And like everyone in the office, like you don't have to wait to, like, you know, try to figure things out, you know, like, you know, you do that as you exist. Alright, I gotta see Big the Cat's lure. Just level up your winging it skills? Exactly. It's like, I still don't feel like a grown-up, you know? Because I, you know, when I was younger, I thought there was going to be a point where I felt like a grown-up or an adult or something. But I still feel the same as I did as when I was in, like, late high school, early college, or whatever. I still feel like a kid. And I don't think I'll ever stop feeling like a kid. You know, maybe when I'm like super old. But like, I'm just a bigger kid who's allowed to own property. And drive. Oh, wings are great. Every time you guys talk about food, I then crave that food. Today I decided to eat Spanish food for dinner because I just was craving like something familiar and comforting. It was just weird. I just felt like it. I was missing my grandmother. I just felt like eating Spanish food. It's probably because we had to watch Abuelita Nina die in Story of Seasons. Made me think of my grandmother. I just thought of like making a sticker of Froggy. You know, like the hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my ragtime gal. Well, I mean, like, The Lost was the video game. Like, it's not that serious. But, like, my grandmother died a few years ago. It's weird that it's now a few years ago. But thank you. Probably would have been a bit better had that have been the case. Sudden absence is worse. Yeah. It's just weird. Because, you know. And, like, it gets sadder on my birthday. Because, like, she would always call to sing me happy birthday. And now that's not gonna happen. But, like, my last birthday, my dad called me and sang in her place. And it took a lot for me not to cry on the phone. Life's weird. I forgot what I was trying. Oh, his lure. I was like, what am I looking for? Big the cat's lure. I gotta make it accurate. It's enough to make a grown Cass cry. Yes, get back in there, dear. It's like real, I don't know. It's like one of those moments where you just, like, you realize that, you know, a lot of time has passed since you were a kid. I'm sure it's worse for my mom, because, like, she's had, like, some of her friends start passing away, and, like, it makes you realize, you know, your age. And, you know, it starts to get scary, you know? Like, my mom's not, like, old or anything, but, like, you know, it's weird when, like, people your age that you know start, like, passing. But my mom has a lot of older friends. Like, she always hung out with, like, older people because, like, she likes to sew and stuff, and that's usually older women like those types of things. So she always hung out with, like, older women. So, yeah, people are gonna start passing. Have you listened to Hawaii part? What is that? Let's change the subject. Why can't I find a picture of your freaking lure? Whose album? Let me see your lure, Big the cat. I have a very tiny image that I'm gonna have to work from. Wait, isn't Easter in April? Isn't Easter in April? I think I painted eggs once in elementary school. And it wasn't really painting them, we just dipped them or dyed them. Grab it from me. Take it. And he's like, me. These are like toddlers. We do Easter for toddlers early. But it's like really early, isn't it? Isn't Easter like well into April? The most advanced egg decoration I've done is using clear wax crayons before dunking them into dyes. Easter egg painting is fun but can get tedious. I would imagine it being like super messy. Alright. We got this, we got this, we got this. Alright, how are we feeling about this? How are we feeling about it? No, Easter is on a Sunday. It's like Thanksgiving. It's like the whatever Sunday. Easter 2024. Oh, it's on March 31st? I always thought it was in April. Why is it in March? Well, I'm just stupid. Why is it in March? Easter, blah 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 blah. Easter Sunday. What's the rule? Oh my god, this website's terrible. So many things popped up in like 5 seconds. It depends on the moon? What? Known as Lent. The Sunday after the last day of Lent is Easter. It is often celebrated with church services and prayer. Each year, Easter falls on a different day. This year, it's coming a little early. Okay, so it's because Lent was early. Easter date changed depending on the year. The holiday is one of several movable feasts in the liturgical year. This year, Ash Wednesday fell on February 14th, 46 days before Easter. Ash Wednesday typically falls between mid-February and beginning of March each year, depending on when Easter Sunday is. Huh. Alright. Obscure research. I've been researching like random things all day. We're here to wrinkle our brains. Super wrinkly. Alright, here's the idea. Here's the concept. And then in between these, it's like, you know, it's a little charm, a little tiny keychain. If this thing would draw properly. And in between here is like a chain. And that's the keychain. I used to read a lot of like animal books in elementary school. I used to know a lot of facts about spiders, even though I hate spiders, but like they were interesting to learn about because they're weird. So So I just knew a lot about spiders for no reason. All that knowledge is gone now. Alright. I am pretty satisfied with this keychain idea. So now we have to come up with the prize. Which I still think we'll probably do a badge reel because they're pretty inexpensive. And at least it's different than a pin. You know? And at least it's functional. Right, Butters? Right. I don't want to draw like Sonic because everyone else is probably going to draw something like Sonic-y. Maybe a Chow? Maybe Chow? Chow? Butters is snoring. I don't know if like the chain starting like all the way to the right is gonna make it like off balance. Because I would assume they would probably put like the keychain part like here. So I don't know if I should like, it'll be like way and it'll like lean this way. I don't know. Hard to say. Unless we like move this over here a bit and then just have this go this way so that it's like pressing on him and then we can center it more. Maybe that'll work. So it's like, let me erase this. So it's like over here ish more, and it makes more sense that it's pressing, you know? And that way it's not like all the way to the side. It'll be more like over here. I'll play with it a bit. Put the top hook in line with the chain. What you mean? Oh, you talked to the girl? Is she gonna finally listen? Might be able to take this and then rotate it a little bit. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, what are we gonna do for the badge reel? You know what I'm saying? Still gotta come up with a badge reel. As the prize, the precise. Something shall we do? We have on the Discord, there's a channel for music recommendations. You can post stuff there if you're on the Discord. There should be a link on the channel somewhere. Okay, what's something Sonic-y that's like cute but not too like mainstream? Maybe like a less appreciated character. Butters is snoring. So I have 2 Chow Shakers. Now we have a Big the Cat thing. We have Knuckles. We have Eggman. I know Spooky Floof likes Blaze the Cat. It's the purple cat, right? Maybe we can do a Blaze the Cat thing. I told her that she's making me unfucking comfortable, and I'm just not interested in her. Not whatsoever. And if it keeps bothering me, then it's going to be a huge problem with me, her, and HR. That's good. Set your boundaries. I also had a few friends there to back me up, and they also talked to her. That's good. Like, you know, you've tried to be polite and civil about it, and she ignored it, and she's not appreciating your boundaries. And I'm sure if it was the other way around, she'd probably be kind of bitchy about it. So she needs to respect your boundaries. That's good. And that's good you have people to back you up there too. There's so many Sonic characters that I have no idea existed. Like there's Cream and Cheese. And there's Blaze the Cat. Maybe you could do Rouge? A Rouge thing? I don't know. I have the print. I don't mind some flirting, but what she was doing was just uncomfortable. That's good. Set your boundaries. And like, don't be apologetic about it. Cream and Cheese are the best Sonic characters. Alright, give me an obscure but like still popular character. It's like, there's just too much Sonic stuff. And like, people always appreciate the more niche characters. Like a few years ago, I had a print of Ida from My Hero, and everyone else had like Bakugo or Midoriya or so-and-so, Todoroki. And I had Ida. And people were like, oh, no one ever has Ida stuff. And I'm like, yeah. There's so much. There's a whole crocodile. There's a brown chow. I don't know there were brown chows. Some of these characters look like OCs. Like, they're not real. That's kind of funny. I mean, like, I don't mind if, like, my friends, like, you know, put hands on me, like, depending on, you know, they're not touching me anywhere weird. But, you know, if some random person comes up and tries to touch me, I'm like, I don't know you. Oh, congratulations. Sega handed the keys to the Archie comics to an insane dude. If anyone touches that I'm not on a familiar basis with, I immediately retaliate with a yell. You just have like your whistle. Bad touch! Bad touch! I might do Blaze the Cat since Chandra, the spookiest of floofs, was hoping for some Blaze stuff. Unless we can think of something more interesting. Surprisingly, a lot less Rule 34 than Big the Cat. I've been scrolling for a hot minute, and so far nothing weird. Oh, feet stuff. And there it is. I have issues because when this one high school girl, yeah, people like, especially like when you're young, like they don't understand. Like, you know, they're probably just imitating stuff that they've seen. They think that it's okay, and like, oh, this is how you show affection. This is how you show this. Makes sense. Makes sense. And then we got to, I mean, yeah, it's showing like bottoms of feet, but other than that, so far, nothing super explicit. And like, there's a surprising amount of Big the Cat explicits. I hate when they give them like people feet. It's so gross. Maybe we can do the little rabbit girl. Cheese or is she cream? Which one's she's cream? Cheese is the chow. she cute. There's a whole bird person. 2 whole bird people. Man. I mean, you shouldn't really touch people in general without permission, unless you, like, you know that person fairly well. Vanilla? Who's Vanilla? Sonic characters. Vanilla. Ah, another rabbit. Are they related? Are they related? They have similar color palettes. Oh. Makes sense. Vanilla cream. It's alright. I mean, I would fondle people, but not like, I'm not going around grabbing dudes or whatever. It was just the one girl in anime club, 'cause she had a very huge boobs. It's just like squish, 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 and you would see it in anime all the time. Show me the Sonic characters. I'm stuck. My brain is shutting down. The biggest booty I've ever seen in anime? That's hard. Lady Tsunade is pretty big up there, but not the biggest I've seen. Do hentais count? But you never just went up to a guy and grabbed their and be like, nice. That is weird. I would poke people's belly buttons, because I was like super accurate with belly buttons. I'd be like, boop. They're like, how do you always find it? And I'm like, because I'm an illustrator and I understand proportions. And people would be more impressed than mad. I could even find it from behind. I can't even read that. I'm too dyslexic. I'm sorry, Andy. But you know, you did a brave thing. And you set your boundaries. Because sometimes people like can't grasp or understand that, you know, you're being serious. Like, it's like, oh, you're just playing around because I'm playing around, so we're all having fun. And it's like, no, I'm being serious. And I need you to understand that I'm being serious. I don't know what character to do. It's upsetting, but you were proactive and advocated for yourself, which not everyone can say they have. Exactly. I mean, you're not the only person like that. Like, I know people who have issues with being, like, touched. Like, I have friends that, like, they flinch every time they are touched. And, like, you know, you grow more trusting to that person. And then, like, you know, like, my friend doesn't mind that I touch her all the time. Like, I don't touch her inappropriately. Like, I'll touch her thigh sometimes to be joking. But, like, she knows I mean no harm. But, like, you know, there are times where she'll still flinch. And then, like, you know, she does it back. So it's like, you know, I know that, you know, it's a joke. And she knows that it's a joke, and I know it's a joke. But, yeah, there are still times where she flinches, because she's just not used to it. Like, even, like, a simple touch to the back, she'll flinch. I really don't know what to do. And that's okay, you know? We have our days. Like, sometimes you just don't want to be touched at all. Like, there are days you're not up for it. Trying to think of another Sonic character that might utilize, like, a rope or something for the reel. I guess not. Why is this so hard? Are you real? I can't even tell who's a real character. Are you real? I think my brain has given up for the day. My one big idea. Plan. Well, with your guys' help. I still have to do the backs of these books. Yes, brain fog is totally happening. Alright, so the usable duty cycle is complete. Time for cooldown. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on a separate layer so I can make this bigger. So I can draw it at full scale. So that it has best resolution, which is importante. Can't remember what size I do keychains now. I think I do 3 inches, or is it 2.5? I think it's 2.5. I have to double check. Did that person apologize? Alright, let's see. Big, too big, too big, too big. Big the cat. He's a little bean. He's a little bean. That little bean, big the cat. Still looks surprised and not so much blank. I don't have the touch. Speaking of proactiveness, I finally got my school to do something about a person making racist remarks to me. No idea what they're gonna do about it, but I'm glad I finally brought it up. And it's always hard because, like, you know, sometimes you bring something up and then, like, you know, if they don't do anything about it, you know, you're gonna get retaliated against or, like, bringing something up. But it's like, you gotta be adamant, you gotta be like, you know, advocate for yourself, because then it's just gonna keep happening. But I'm glad they're doing something. That's good. I'm using the wrong color. I'm using the wrong color. Dang it. Diggity dang it. No, that eye's too big. Do the nose again. The nose isn't as cute as the first time I drew it. I have a rule now when my friend introduce new people to me, I have them explain something I do and don't like. That's probably a good rule of thumb for like people in general. He's like, this is so and so. They don't like this. They don't like being called this or interacting in this manner, but they're cool with this, you know? Which apparently only applies to Big the cat. When you do sketches, sometimes your lines don't make sense. Do I have siblings? I have a brother and a sister. I'm the baby. Of the bunch. Soon there will be Rule 34 of my avatar. Not this one. This one's ugly. But the new one. Trying to figure out your ears, Big the cat. Alright, we're figuring this out slowly. Slowly getting faster. Another ear. Mess that up. Squishy. Whoop. And whoop. Right? about the same width. Yeah. And then right. No, it's a little bit too wide. Yeah. Closer. Nope. Messing that up. Now, trying to do some eyeball measuring. There we go. Then, around here. Like, you know, you gotta set your boundaries for these things, and like, you know, you gotta tell people in advance. But like, you know, you also have to, you know, especially if it's gonna be your partner, you have to learn to trust them. Because, you know, it's gonna be difficult. You know, there's supposed to be someone, you know, you're supposed to be the person that, you know, that are gonna be there for you. And like, you know, being resistant to touch from your partner might make them feel some type of way. So, you know, your partner needs to view it from your side, but, you know, also view it from theirs. Like, don't be upset that they're upset about it. But, not saying that they would be, but, you know, work's gotta come from both sides. I have 5. I've had to learn how to sneak food just to survive. I have learned many tactics for arranging food in a way that makes it look like I had less. What? Oh, siblings. Sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. There is a portion of my childhood where it kind of just became like being an only child, because like my brother lives in a different state because we have different moms. Me and my sister have different dads, and like she left the house pretty young. Like, I don't even know if I was in high school yet. Yeah, she left, and there's like a fairly long period of just like basically being an only child. Yeah, my sister is a few years older than me, like quite a few. It was interesting. Kind of glad my brother didn't live with us. It was very complicated. But you're able to do it, which is good. You know, you're able to trust. Because, like, if you weren't able to trust, you can't really be in a relationship. But there's nothing wrong with it having to be a process, is what I'm saying. But, like, you know, you have to be able to get to that point. Unless, you know, there's these people that, you know, also don't like to be touched, and you can just not be touched together. I always tell my partners about my problems, and that it will take time for me to get comfortable about doing some things with, to please be patient, and they usually are very understanding. And that's good. That's very good. Being upfront and that they understand is very good. Did I not draw? I didn't. Curved it in. Here's your belt. There's your belly. And there's other aces out there. I'm sure there's plenty. There's always someone out there for everybody. Sometimes it takes a little longer to find them. And sometimes you're gonna think you found them and then find out that they're not your person. And that's alright. As long as you learn from every relationship that you're in. Because then it won't be a waste of time. Ain't no judgment here, man. As long as you are communicative, that's the best you can do. Always communicate. That's good. I don't think I know any, like, ace people personally. I don't know how common that is. Everything will work out. Everything's gonna be A-OK. Alright, there's flip-flop number 1. horse is snoring pretty loud. Trying to figure out how to draw the other leg. Belt. And then your tail, because the tail will probably be easier than the rest. I would like this to be a little more angular. She's running in her sleep. I mean, I knew of an ace person because I had a friend who had a girlfriend who was ace. And I'm like, are you ace? And he was like, no. And I'm like, then how are you with an ace person? And he was just like, I don't have really much other option. And I was like, that's probably not the best for you, to be honest. You know, you gotta line up in those kinds of departments, because then you're gonna end up like frustrated. Yeah. Friendships being born. I love it. Alright, let's see if I can get this leg to match up. Friendship! I love it! It's hard to make friends as an adult. It's weird. You make so many friends when you're a kid, and then as an adult, it's like such a hassle to make friends. You kind of just have to you have to make like a conscious effort to make a friend. Alright, I am getting pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this, actually. Let me save it before like my computer shuts off or something. Change. I prefer stuffed crust pizza. I'm not really a big fan of deep dish. I think Spooky Floof likes deep dish. This is looking not bad, not bad. We have to clean up the lines, but we're getting there, we're getting there. You know it's too much. Now I want stuffed crust pizza. Guys, stop talking about food. I have a pro pizza policy in general. All pizza is good pizza. That is policy. Okay, let's see if I can get this correctly. Nope. Angle. Damn it. Damn it. Never do a straight line. Yeah, stuffed crust. Team stuffed crust. I'm getting eepy. Alright, does it look like a proper foot? Maybe. If we add this side, make it a little bit better. Yes, join the Discord, where there is much discourse. And shenanigans. It looks like a foot, I guess. I gotta figure out how to draw your floof. The floof! It's very floofy. Now the other side. Yes, Froggy. I'm glad it's recognizable, I guess. I want stuffed crust pizza. I blame you guys. Always making me want food. It wasn't my actual grandmother, it was from the game. It's my game abuelita. Though my actual grandmother did die a few years ago. It just made me feel some type of way. It was from Story of Seasons. It was Monday Street. Pizza's always a good option though. It's basically a salad. You know, you got cheese, you put a little bit of veggies on it. It's a salad. Look at this one. That's an okay hand, I guess. I might do that separately. Alright, the belt goes across here. Thank you. Thank you for worrying about me. But yes, it was just a joke because of the stream. But I guess it didn't come across properly. I probably should have posted her actual game picture instead of a drawing. The joke would have translated better. Belt buckle. I don't know, you were a bit tore up in the stream. Thank you. I was a little bit. I was sad. She was the best. Always miss her. I still need to get back into my comics. I keep saying that I will. This was super. Fingers. He's confused. The boy doesn't fully want to come back. Why does he keep ignoring my lure? What is happening? Why do I have gorilla arms? Does arm make sense? Does the arm make sense? I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. Oof. Oof. Oh, my back. Oh. My whole shoulder just cracked. Why does my finger always hurt? Is it purple? It looks a little purple. Weird. Maybe I should ice it. Alright, this is coming out pretty decent. I do say so myself. Gotta draw his fishing pole, and then Froggy. And then color him. I'm so proud of me. But for right now, I think we'll probably end the stream here. I'm getting kind of tired, and my finger's hurting a lot. I'm so happy. I still haven't decided who to do for the badge reel. I'm sad. We'll figure it out. Eventually. Why is my neck always crooked? My neck always crooked. Alright, everybody. Excuse me. I hope everyone had a great week. I hope you have an even better weekend. And I will see you all on Monday for something. I haven't decided yet. We'll figure it out. But for now, good night. I love you. Be safe. Goodbye.